Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Blue Jackets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. The Canadians have it from their own end. Through center. And he easily stops that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Columbus has had a pretty average start to the season, James, but they've got some good pieces here. So if they can build, if they can find the chemistry that they need, maybe some acquisitions, they'll find a way to continue to grow.
Kelly's won it off the faceoff. From one point man to another. Nice save off the tender's pad. From the left side, they gain the zone. And that pass attempt is deflected with the stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. A reminder, the team store always accessible to you online, 24/7, 365 online. But don't forget, you can also visit their location in person at the arena, open 7 days a week. Check it out, some very cool stuff to get your hands on these days. The Blue Jackets take possession in the neutral zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Slides the puck over. Oh, he got huddled by Greaves.
I love how impressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Columbus gains a hold of possession. Feeds the puck over to Johnson. Taken by Dobson. Slafkovsky's got it along the boards. Quick pass to Zaka. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this.
Set off the iron, had the side of the net, but doesn't go. What a stop!
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Coyle's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Anderson's got it across the line. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. The Blue Jackets cross the blue line and are on the attack. A chance in front! Comes up with a glove save!
Montembeau's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Muffs the shot attempt. Tries to feed it over to Provorov. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Caulfield's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end.
Wow.
Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself. Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift, this next save, it's huge.
Montreal's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
And that's intercepted. Here's a shot. Makes the save. He scores! Nice job to finish there on the play.
He hits that 15-goal marker for his career, James, and you knew he was looking at that one. He wanted that one on paper. adjustment, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
Gets things back to even almost as quickly as they gave one up here in the first.
Yeah, and it's always about finding your game. And what does that mean? That means dictating the pace of play the way you want to. And I feel like they've finally gotten back to it here as they approach the midway of this first period, and they had to. You know, they had to weather the storm and claw their way back into this one.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Pinned up along the boards. Angles it over to Jenner. Taken along the wall by Johnson. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Shekai. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Blue Jackets are in transition. Throws it in. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Great read by Jenner. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Feeds the puck to Matheson. The Canadians have it now. Quick shot. Gives them nothing in front. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Off the draw, they take possession. Columbus is on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Newhook. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Montembeault.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
And he takes the pass. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Canadians have it behind the net. Hammers it. Oh, what a stop. Passes ahead from the right side. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Montreal's gained possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. Works it across to Evans. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
The Habs have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now. More jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead. Take the momentum and use it to their advantage.
What a steal in his own end. Columbus looks to go on the attack. Marchenko's going to play it against the half wall. Shot on the tip. Oh, did you see the redirect? And he still made that save. Grabbed along the boards by Fantilli. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puck exits the zone. And now it's grabbed by Shekai. They fight for it along the boards. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Moves it to Voronkov. And he takes the feed. Todd saving a howitzer. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Olivier. And a solid save there as we play on. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Comes up with the stop.
Montembeault's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
just here in the late stages of this frame. Montreal's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Sillinger's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Quick feed to Aston Reese. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. The Blue Jackets have manufactured a lot of chances here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. Montreal's got it in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Gallagher. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Columbus plays it against the boards. Centering pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Jenner's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Columbus plays it along the wing. Cooley stick handling in his own zone. The Canadians in transition at center. Here's a short pass to Cooley. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Columbus has it near the wall. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Dumps it in. Montreal's got the puck. And that's deflected. Up along the wing. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. St. Kelly's won the draw, and they're on the attack. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. On the box office for more information or check out our website.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Montembeau's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
The Blue Jackets can't afford to get rattled here early in this second period. They've had more shots on goal, yet they still trail. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And a great save! The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends the cross-ice pass. Severson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Tries to get it to Suzuki. The Blue Jackets have it now. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Canadians have it from their own end. Tries to feed it across. Sends it over to Suzuki. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. The Blue Jackets played along the boards. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Ronkov's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. And they win the draw here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Coyle. Here they come on the attack. Odd man rush. Gets in front of it. Montembeau's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Cooley's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Jenner. Turns it over. They put the puck into the offensive end. Slides it to Carrier. Slides it diagonally to Zaka. And he's ridden off the puck. Taken by Favreau. Directed over to Johnson. Shot! The Habs have the puck now. Dumps the puck in. Columbus has possession of the puck. And that's broken up. Scooped up along the wall. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
The Habs make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period left to play. The Habs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Puts it in deep. Picked up along the boards by Gallagher. Sends it down low. Moves the puck up to Aston Reese. On the attack along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Blue Jackets have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. Columbus will go to work here in the offensive end. Denies him with a save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Montreal's got possession here in their own end. And now he passes up to Blais. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. Taken along the wall by Severson. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Feeds the puck across to Shekai. Broken up at center. Saucer feed. Sends it to the middle. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Columbus gets on the board and has suddenly made this a whole new hockey game.
It really is, James, and it's timely as well. They were getting frustrated with all that possession time and not getting rewarded, and now they're within one striking distance, and you can feel the energy shift.
Fires it on net. Denied by Greaves. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, Columbus still needs one more goal in order to even things up. Suzuki's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Fabro. Moves it to Marchenko. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Marchenko's got it along the wing. Takes the puck. The Blue Jackets scoop it up along the boards. Receives the pass. Montreal's got it along the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Suzuki. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Columbus still trails here in the second, despite the fact that they've had more shots on goal. The Blue Jackets take possession off the faceoff. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Here he is from the slot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Right on the doorstep. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Pass across to Matejchik. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Picked up along the wall by Zaka. Quick feed to Laine. Scoops up the puck now. The Blue Jackets take possession of the neutral zone. Penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Laine's going off for cross-checking.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the one-goal lead.
The first penalty kill of the night for this team, and they won't let that knock their confidence. We know their penalty kill unit is ranked toward the bottom of the league. It's something they've been actively working on to improve. So let's see if any of their improvements show up tonight.
And a solid save on the play there. And manages to clear the zone. And he comes up with it. Columbus has the puck. Handles the pass. Montreal's penalty killers get a hold of it. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Puck moved over to Shekai. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Long pass across the ice. Shekai's got the puck in his own zone. And they'll dump it in. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Sillinger. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Montreal's got the puck shorthanded. Here's a short pass to Evans. Columbus takes hold of the puck. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Montembeault. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Jenner's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And off the draw, they win possession. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Duke's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw. Moves the puck across to Bolduc. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sets it out front. And that's stopped. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Monahan sent the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage.
Monahan standing up, ready to go.
The Canadians will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Columbus has it in their own zone. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
The Blue Jackets need to start finishing on some of these chances here as we are now late in the second. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Marchenko's got the puck. Montreal's looking to break out. Fires it into the offensive zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Along the half wall with the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Gallagher's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Up by one and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Guys, this PK unit successfully killed off a penalty so far tonight. We know they're ranked toward the bottom of the league, but if they can borrow a little bit of execution from that earlier one, maybe they can shut it down again right here.
Shuts him down.
Montembeault's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Zacha's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Jostled off the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save by Montembeault.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Montembeault's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Offensive zone face-off for this power play group, and does it feel like this is opportunity knocking here, Cheryl?
Absolutely. Anytime you're on the power play, there's an opportunity, especially when there's a fatigued goaltender, and you've had the majority of the possession here, James. I love their motion. I love the way they're opening up lanes. They just need to find a way to convert against a tired Tendy.
The Blue Jackets are across the line and into the offensive end. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Feeds the puck up to Voronkov. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Columbus has it in the open ice. Hard hit, frees up, and he grabs the loose puck and is in all alone. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. You know what's interesting here? I'm not even sure in the video room if the coach will show the goal, but I know for sure they're going to show how they got possession of this puck. And it's the initial contact. You got to hit, it's got to be clean, it's got to be hard, and you've got to disrupt it from the player. It's exactly what happens, and they're able to maintain possession to even get an opportunity on net.
Montreal's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second. And this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Handles the pass at center. The Canadians have possession shorthanded. Trying to dump it out. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Big time stop there. Takes the puck behind the net. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Puck clears the zone. The Blue Jackets are going to have to move it up quickly here if they're going to capitalize on this power play.
Gallagher's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Columbus comes up empty-handed on the man advantage, but they also gave up a shorthanded marker.
Big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Montreal's going to start with the puck in their own end. That's gloved by Montembeault. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Columbus has created a lot of opportunities offensively, but they continue to trail here late in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. Moves the puck over to Provorov. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Grabbed along the boards by Suzuki. Puck grabbed by Favreau. Takes the pass from the left wing. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Montreal's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question. I mean, the opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
Puck scooped up by Werenski. Passes out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end.
Montembeault's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Columbus has time on their side here early in this third period as they trail, but they're going to have to finish on one of these scoring chances that they've had. Montreal's won the draw. Sends the pass over. Slavkovsky's got it in the offensive zone. Severson's lugging the puck. Tries to feed it over to Olivier. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Angles it over to Hudson. Zacha's swooping in on the attack. Slides it across. And that's It's off target as it hits a body. And now it's grabbed by Olivier. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Slavkovsky. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Voronkov's got the puck now in his own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Fires it! Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly!
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
The Habs come up with a defensive zone draw. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Pushes it across to Jenner. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Anderson. Now over to Gallagher. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Jenner's got it in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him on the stopper. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Works it across to Johnson. And some textbook body contact there. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And now he angles it across to Anderson. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Provorov. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
The Blue Jackets play it along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Canadians take it from the side. With possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Cooley. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Fabro's got it behind his own net. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed. Shot! Makes the save on the slapper.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've got ourselves a 4-2 hockey game. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Montreal's ready to go on the attack.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Blue Jackets have it now. Fantilli's moving the puck through his own zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that's stolen by Newhook. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. This is a great goal, but I think I'd like the start of it even better. It's the same guy. He was able to get the catalyst going and then finding a way to finish it. It's all about the interception. I mean, if you don't have the puck, you can't score. He does a great job of getting the puck, and then he finishes it off. You got to be opportunistic when you make those kind of plays.
Montreal's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Canadians have it in the offensive end. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Vlasic.
Well, you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Dobson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Let's get the call. The Blue Jackets will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
The Canadians get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Wow, this power play that's coming out top-ranked unit. What an arsenal they have in there. Wow, the ability to shoot the puck, pass the puck. They are such a threat from every area of the ice.
Here's a chance with the stop. Montembeau's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Columbus wins the draw here in the offensive zone. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gallagher. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick pass across to Laine. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Here's the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Jenner's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Montreal's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
That's frustrating. You got the puck teed up, ready to shoot it, and your stick craters on you, and you got to go back to the bench and get a new one.
Columbus gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Poked away at center ice. Picked up along the boards by Slavkovsky. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Dumps it in. Sends a pass over. And the puck skips away after that move.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Provorov. Montreal's got possession of the puck.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Goalie with the stop.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Here in the late going to the frame. No shortage of offense, most of it from one end. It's 5-2. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Dished on over to Blais. Columbus takes possession at center. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Canadians gain possession. Tries to feed it over to Evans. Hammers a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Gets the puck in deep. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Stops him cold. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Blue Jackets have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Moves it to Provorov. Pass to Coyle. Slides the puck over to Favreau. Puts it on net. Good stop by Montembeau. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And they'll start with possession. Pass into the paint. Can't hang on after that hit. Down the right side and into the zone. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Greaves. Olivier's got it against the boards. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Here in the later stages of this period, Montreal's got a 5-2 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets going to work on offense. Glove save made by Montembeault. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Canadians start with the puck in their own end. Xhekaj stick handling in his own zone. And a stick breaks that up. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. The Blue Jackets have it now. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Greaves.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Columbus is running out of time here in this third period. They continue to trail despite leading in shots. Turns it aside. And now he moves it to Johnson. And he makes the easy save. Taken along the wall by Johnson. Angles it over to Severson. Shot. Pad saved by Montembeault. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a shot! And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Columbus wins the draw. Quick feed to Werenski. Oh, presents in! And the players quickly huddle around and all smiles for that goal.
Yeah, 400 career points. What a night for him. And, you know, every time he has the puck, he does something with it, James. It's like it's magic on his stick. Well, this is a seeing-eye shot, and the goaltender just simply cannot pick it up. Good patience to find a shot lane through the traffic jam and into the back of the net.
Fantilli's won the draw at center. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays coming up. They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, they have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
The Blue Jackets take possession off the face-off. Oh, what a stop at the glove by Montembeault. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Big win tonight, and this team's really starting to peak at the right time.
And you know how a winning streak continues, James? You continue to push and play aggressive, and that's exactly what they did from the onset of this game.
Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Canadians kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Taken by Hudson. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Moves it on over to Dobson. Here they come up along the wing. Chikrin's taking it from his own end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Fires one on goal. And it goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Habs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Dobson's going to play it against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Montreal's at the line. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Puck sent over to Hudson. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Tosses it to Dubois. Look at this. Turned aside with a glove by Thompson. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Washington's got the win off that draw. Works it across to Duhaime. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And here's the pass to Anderson. Gaining steam here on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Scoops up the puck. Anderson's got it deep in the offensive end. Takes the feed. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Montembeault's been great to start this season. I mean, he's got an excellent save percentage. His team's been winning games, and he starts another one with an incredible save.
And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Beauvillier's got it into offensive territory. Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Habs carried along the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Lapierre's got it now deep inside his own end. Gains the zone from the right. The Canadians grab possession with the puck. Looks to pass it to Evans. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Hudson's got it along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck picked up by Hudson. Gets it over to Shootout. Evans carries the puck in his own zone. Now he slides it up to Caulfield. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Denies the shooter on that play. Puck dumped in. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Quick pass to Suzuki. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Ovechkin. Great heads-up play with the stick by Laine. Moves it to Dobson. The Canadians take the puck through the neutral zone. Montreal's on the attack. Quick feed to Laine. Here's the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. The Canadians glided along the line. Grabbed along the board by Sapkowski. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Slides it diagonally to Dubois. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Slides it on over to Cooley. And he takes the dish. Broken up in the neutral zone by Van Riemsdyk. Dubois got control of the puck in the corner. Dishes it off. Montembeault's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Shekai. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. The Canadians win it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Shekai. And that's a smart heads-up play by Carlson. Takes that pass back at the point. Makes the save, but barely with that one. And he takes the feed. Great pass off the boards. That's gloved by Montembeault.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Caulfield. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Carlson. Here's a chance. And not much on that one.
Montembeault's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Sent into the offensive zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Cuts to the paint. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Carrier. Looks to set up along the point. Quick pass across to Cooley. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. Montreal's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Moments away from the face-off, let's get back to the action. The Canadians win the face-off. Here's the chance! Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one, keeping the puck out of the net. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. To the low slot, they score! La Gloria delivered!
I love to watch the replay of this goal because you can pinpoint exactly where he knew he was going to take that space. And he uses his body, the foundation, that wide stance to be able to get that power move off and take it to the net.
The Canadians took a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Canadians have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on the zone. Just enough to keep it out there. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Montreal's got the one-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
Taken along the wall by Wilson. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Caulfield. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves, and he loses the puck.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves the puck. The Capitals have it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Van Riemsdyk. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Capitals have it deep inside their own end. And now it's over to Dubois. Washington's got it along the wall. The Capitals gain control of the puck. And that's just out of reach. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Duhaime.
Washington's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Washington's got a hold of the puck off the draw. From the point, looks to make something happen. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Across the line from center. Tries to feed it over to Matheson. Takes possession. Lets it go. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Moves it along the perimeter. Point-to-point pass. Here's a shot. Makes the save. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Point-to-point feed. Great save on the play. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Poked away at center by Matheson. Moves it to Sheckar. Dishes it to Evans. Montreal's got possession at center. Newhook's got it along the wing. Quick feed to Matheson. Stops that one. Passes over to LaPierre. Sends it into the offensive zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Puck grab by Hudson. Quick pass to Evans. And he moves it up to Blais.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's 1 goal away from his next milestone.
From the open ice, they gain the line. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck scooped up by Caulfield. The Capitals have it now. Passes it over. Can't get it to go. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. The Capitals have it from their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Carrier. Feeds it to Laine. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Slides it across to Chychrun. Can't keep a hold of it. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Sends it in deep. Looks to get the puck over to Laine. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Chychrun's got the puck along the wing. Shot! And there's a stop as he kicks it away. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Throws it in. Picked up along the wall by Down. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. Past the midway mark of the frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Bolduc's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Here's a short pass to Shekai. Takes it and looks ahead. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Dubois. And that's broken up by Anderson. Shekai's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it over to Dubois. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Montreal's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Matheson. Takes the puck at the point. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Tries to get the puck to Lapierre. Fires it into the offensive zone. Takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Anderson. Suzuki's got the puck. The Capitals take over on possession. Tries it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Milano. Angles it over to Lapierre. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Pushes it across to Suzuki. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's picked off by Newhook. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, wow! Glove save and just enough of it. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Passes the puck over to Newhook. The Canadians looking against the half wall. And the defenders come up with the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Leonard. Gets the puck over to McMichael. Minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Bring tonight's ticket to any local Bob's Sporting Goods for a coupon that's good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. And we are underway here in the third. Still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Slides the pass over to Hudson. Montreal's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Hudson. Looking for space inside the D zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Thompson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Suzuki's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. I think that the goaltender's going to want this one back, James. Certainly looks frustrated on the goal. I mean, it's 60 feet away, and it's a snapshot. It's not even a clapper, but it finds its way to the net. Hey, good things happen when you put pucks on net.
And now he angles it across to Ovechkin. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And now it's stopped. He scores! Jumps right on it, so rebound and puts it in the back of the net.
Well, that's why he's wearing a letter, James. I mean, such an impactful play at this time of the game. You really rely on your leadership to make those important plays at the right time, and he executes perfectly.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Strome's won it. Sends it over to Ovechkin. Moves by the Czech. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass over to Cooley. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Fantastic save!
Thompson's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Capitals cross the line and gain the zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Dubois. Drives to the crease. And there's the save. Quick pass to Matheson. Great poke check on the reach. Feeds the puck to Matheson. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bolduc. Slides the puck over. Slides it across to Beauvillier. Dumps it in. Picked up along the boards by Protas. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Gallagher. Takes it to the front. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. Quick release shot, but unable to convert.
They put the puck into the offensive end. Slides the puck to Anderson. And that pass is redirected. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And he slides it quickly to Gallagher. Tosses it on to Dobson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Gallagher. Huge steal in his own end. Dumps the puck in. Works it across to Sandin. Made the stop on the play. Broken up in the neutral zone by Ferrapari. Puck picked up by Hudson. Quick feed to Evans. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Thompson's got the puck and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite. Matheson's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Here's a short pass to Cooley. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Slides it across. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. From the right side, takes the pass. Fires it on net. And he catches that one with the glove. step ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. And he takes the pass. The Canadians will play it against the boards. The one-time blast scores! A timely finish, and they're taking the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little pop luck and they put it in. There's only certain players that can pull this off, James, and he is one of them. You know that puck is coming to him all the time, but somehow he manages to still get it off.
The Canadians jump in front by a one-goal lead and a critical stage in this one, too, here, Cheryl.
But yeah, if they want to close this game out, it's all about managing the clock and managing the puck on your stick. You want to make sure you take care of business, which means you got to own the puck and not turn it over in vulnerable spots.
Sends a pass in front. Oh, what a chance, and he fanned on the puck. Great heads-up play by the defender.
The Capitals are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Taken along the wall by Laine. The Capitals have it behind the cage. Moves it over to Wilson. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Passes it to Slavkovsky. Off a stick and they can't connect. Feed to the middle. Picked off in front. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to McMichael. And a great save. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Bolts are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. The Capitals win that offensive zone face-off.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
The Canadians have the puck now. Passes on over to Zappa. And now he moves it to Blake. Washington's got the puck. Grabbed along the board by Slavkovsky. Picked off by Sandin. Slides it diagonally to Duhaime. The Canadians have it from their own end. Carrier's lugging the puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Lapierre's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Tries to get the puck over to Slavkovsky. Quick pass to Chisholm. And he takes the feed. Looks to make a play over to Leonard. Broken up at center by Slavkovsky. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Capitals play it along the boards. Moves it to Milano. And there's a glove save on the play. Handles the pass from his goalie. From the left side, takes the pass.
Montreal's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
A critical draw here. Dukes won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. Oh, look at this. Takes a shot, and he turned that one aside. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Receives the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Gallagher. Inside of the five. Scores! It's Galley time. Brendan Gallagher scores.
know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Canadians have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Capitals win it. Handles the pass. The Capitals play it along the wing. Desperate for a goal here. They've got the extra attacker out. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Takes a shot. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Montembeau's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to.
And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
The Canadians are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
The Canadians aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. And off the face-off, they take possession. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Knocked away. This one here this evening. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal all the way out to the front, and they continue to find ways to win.
Listen, James, when you're winning games, it's easy to have buy-in, right? Everything's working for you, so you're trusting the process, and that's where you see the real good habits. Tonight was another product of that.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night.
The Leafs come into this one having won the last one of this rivalry. McCabe's huge offensive night was a big story the last time they went head-to-head. Matheson's ferocity on the puck led to a number of takeaways in the last game against them. It's the English and the French, a tale as old as time. Leafs and Habs next. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Leafs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. From the point! Montembeau's going to hang on for a whistle.
Carlo's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
Takes it across the blue line. Fires it right in the breadbasket for the save. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Tavares. Toronto's got it against the boards. Slides the puck across. Gains the zone on the left wing. Tries to feed it over to Hudson. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Gives them nothing in front. Toronto's got the puck. Puts it in deep. The Canadians gain possession. Sends the pass over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Solid check to slow him down. Takes the cross-ice pass. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. Robertson's on the attack in the offensive zone. Scores! He stayed with it and buries the rebound.
This is what you call having a nose for the net. You take the initial shot and you get back to the front of the net for your own rebound. That's a great, tenacious goal.
The Leafs have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Quick feed to Waugh. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here's a short pass to Laine. The Leafs look to start the transition game. With some open space at center. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Takes the feed. Slides the puck to Gallagher. Moves it quickly over to Slavkovsky. Jukin and jiving and shakes off the check. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Great forecheck by Nyes. Grabs the puck. Feeds it over to Newhook. And he serves it across to Cooley. Sends a pass over. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Slides the puck ahead to Lorentz. Shot! And he had an answer with that save. Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Hard save. I think that was deflected in front. Toronto's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. The Leafs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Montembeau's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Montreal's got the win off that draw. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck grabbed by Merrill. Great timing to come up with the interception. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. The Leafs win the face-off. Big time to Scooped up by Hudson. Montreal's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Close save. Stolarz covers it up and will get a whistle.
Well, I like this play, James. Sometimes as a tender, when you haven't been busy, you can get mentally lulled. But he is able to hold on to this one. Good play.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it back to the blue line. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Leafs have it against the wall. Montembeault's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Toronto's still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. The Habs win it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Big save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Tanev's got it in the defensive end. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. And now it's over to Caulfield. Shot, and that's blocked in traffic. And he had the answer on that play.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Forces the turnover. Angles it over to Bolduc. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. Moves the puck to Gallagher. And that's stolen by Michelli. Passes it over to Gallagher. And they'll dump it in. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Works it across to Nyes. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. Moving into the attacking zone. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Nylander's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now. Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable, the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Toronto's got the lead here late in this first period. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Intercepted. Shot! Huge stop by Stolarz. Here in the late goings of the period, the Leafs lead it 1-0. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Quick pass to Saka. And he takes the dish. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Saka's got it against the boards. And he had the answer on that one. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Quick pass across to McMahon. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Puts it on net. And that one's denied. Picked up along the wall by Merrill. They'll change things up on the back end as that's sent in deep. Tries to feed it over to Suzuki. Scooped up along the wall by Matheson. Slides it over to Suzuki. The Canadians take it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Carlo. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Big time stop there. And he takes the feed. The Leafs have it from their own end. Lays the body into that play. Toronto's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Carrier. Slides the puck across to Anderson. "20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments." Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Gotta love these games where it's a goaltending battle, James. Both of them standing tall in their creases, making athletic saves, and really dialed in right from puck drops. It's only 1-0 in this one. It's been an entertaining one, but a lot of chances at both ends.
The Canadians have it now. Handles the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And cut that one out of the net. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Directs it on over to Nylander. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Tries to get it over to Hudson. Moves the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Shuts him down. Taken along the wall by Slavkovsky. Moves it to Domi. Takes the pass. And that's off a stick. Denies him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up read.
Montreal is working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structured. It needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Shot attempt completely fails on that. Takes the shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Stolarz makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash or second shot opportunity.
Here's a shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Toronto's ahead 1-0. The Habs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Flips it up the net. And now it's grabbed by McCabe. Slides the puck over. And now he tries to get it across to Merrill.
Gotta figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Montembeau's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Toronto's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Saka's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Montreal's gained the line and into the zone. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And that's intercepted by Saka. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Stolarz. And he connects with the long bomb. Quick feed to Carrier. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves into Matheson. Quick shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Stolarz. Here he is in close. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Watts, quick stick, lands from the puck here at center. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Taken by Nyes. Here's a chance in front. And that doesn't connect. Shekai's got it in the defensive zone. The Leafs gain possession. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Grabbed along the boards by Matheson. Quick stop! Oh, what a save in front!
Montembeau's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Slides the cross-ice pass. Up along the wing. Here's a shot! Denied by the puck stopper. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period, we are all tied up in this one. Matthews has it in their own end. Tanev stick handling in his own zone. Nylander's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot! And that carries off a stick. Angles it over to Dobson. And now he angles it across to Caulfield. Huge steal in his own end. And the save. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. Denies him. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. And he retreats with the puck deep inside his own end. The Canadians have it now. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick pass to Riley. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Domi. Pass stolen in the open ice. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Batters up, eh, James? I mean, you look at that puck as it elevates. I just love the way that he's got his eyes on it the whole time. He makes contact, and he puts it in the net.
The Canadians are up by one here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Montreal's won it. Slides the puck across to Blake. Scoops up the puck. And he makes the save.
Stolarz has been great tonight, James, and you can't ask more of your tender than that. I mean, he's been under siege in terms of the shots. He's making key saves and timely ones at that. Now it's his team to back him up and find a way to get going north. Merrill, stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Makes a save. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
And he takes the pass. Carries it across the line. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Kemp. Feeds it across the ice. He scores! Nice job to finish there on the play.
He hits that 50-goal marker for his career, James, and you knew he was looking at that one. He wanted that one on paper. Coach is going to love this play because you're in good defensive posture, and then you read the play, but have a good active stick to be able to intercept and get a tally. That's a remarkable play.
The Leafs have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
Moves it to Ekman-Larsson. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And now he moves it to Domi. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds the puck over to Zaka. From the right side, they gain the zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Turns aside that blast. Cross-ice pass to Ekman-Larsson. And now it's over to Domi. Handles it along the blue line. Lets it fly. Montembeault's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Nice is bringing belief to this fan base, James. It's got the point streak going. Everyone is invested. There's a certain vibe around this group, and it has a lot to do with him.
The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. Steps in front of the shot. And that's a smart heads-up play by Matheson. Anderson's taking it from his own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
We'll shoot a puck from center ice to try to win an exciting prize.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Montembeault's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
The Leafs win the defensive zone faceoff. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Matthews. Here he is on the redirect. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, he does a great job of finding position in tight here and corrals that rebound and goes up over the glove of the goaltender. That's a beauty shot.
Well, he came, he saw, and he continues to do what he does against his rivals.
Yeah, he certainly does as the point-per-game player. And when ice closes up and you know it's a passionate game and the fans are into it, he is the most engaged and finds a way to hit the score sheet.
Receives the pass.
Smart. Tavares has been quiet tonight, James. We really haven't noticed him. He hasn't been dangerous at all. And this is a problem for his team when they're star snipers and putting it in the net. But the good part is the game's still close, and he still has a chance to do it.
Quick feed to Matthews. And that's off a stick. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Slides it up to Suzuki. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Tavares. Montreal's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Caulfield. The Habs carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Slavkovsky. Puck grabbed by Riley. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Zacha.
The Canadians are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. And that's intercepted by Slavkovsky. Dishes it to Carrier. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, that's a huge stop by Stolarz.
Zacha has been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it. Tries to get it to Nyes. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, and the stick folds on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Gives him a jolt with that hit. And the puck takes a funky bounce off the broken stick on the ice. Here's a short pass to Bolduc. Sends it over to Kampf. There's a firm collision. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. Great on-ice vision to bat that down. Slides it to Gallagher. Moves inside. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he takes a shot. Foley with a stop. Moves it quickly over to Ekman-Larsson. Sends it across the ice. Fires it on net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Directed over to Blais. Montreal's on the attack. Takes a shot. And he snags that one with the glove.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Zacha's going to play it against the half wall. A chance! And that's blocked. Puck scooped up by Merrill. Works it across to Riley. Great read by Hudson. Picked off by Merrill. Nyes plays it now. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Leafs have it from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick pass to Nyes. Oh, a clutch save! And that's knocked away by Hudson.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James. And one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
The Habs will have an interesting test as they open up a road trip starting their next game. There are travel packages available. Check all those details online. Montreal's got it in the defensive zone. The Canadians move it ahead. Fires it! Turned aside with the glove. Moves it to Domi. sends it in on the attack. Feeds the puck across to Shekai. Pass across to Caulfield. Handles the pass. Dishes it off. What a steal in his own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Picks off the pass. Puck moved over to Suzuki. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And a great save. Quick feed to Shekai. Can't get a hold of that pass. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Stopped with ease. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front. Goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Montreal's picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, and how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on a scoring chance.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Shot! But not much on that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack.
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
In the final moments of this period, the Leafs have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Was won the draw. McCabe's got it along the wing. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Taken along the wall by Carrier. Slides it diagonally to Newhook. He's got a breakaway. Oh, clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
Big time stop there. Line ace into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, what a save by Stolarz. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice zone entry on the left side. Montreal's got the puck behind the net. Here's an opportunity. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. And that one's picked off. Moves the puck across to Dobson. Here's a short pass to Tavares. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Hudson's got the puck in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Zaka. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal!
I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it. When that goal is scored, the entire temperature of the bench changes. Just look at the coach's reaction. It's about strategy. It's about putting the right players on the ice at the right time, and the timeliness of that goal late in the third period. Now they got to find a way to get the goal ahead.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Montreal's looking to break out. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Tavares tried to do too much here, and it can be frustrating for the players he's playing with, going one-on-one, and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Moves it quickly over to Lorentz. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Matthews. Sends the pass over. Shot, dying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn, bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity is going to ramp up to another level because sudden death overtime is coming up. Next goal wins. Here we go. Overtime's underway. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
And that's broken up. Caulfield's lugging the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Montreal's got it along the wall. A chance to win it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Quick pass across to Matthews. And sends it just out of reach. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Dobson. Moves the puck over to Saka. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Heine's been getting to position in his one-timer wheelhouse all night long here, James. And as you see by the last clip, the goal, that he gets to that spot, but it's a perfect pass, perfect distribution, right to his sweet spot that he's able to connect on for the G.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Habs look to start the transition game. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Looking to end it! Scores! In overtime! They take it! A spectacular night made even more magical with this fan base. They are unbelievable. Wow!
Well, great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
It has already been a successful homestand, and they'll try to cap it off with the cherry tonight. Welcome back to EA Sports. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Canadians win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes the feed. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Keller's got it behind the net. Passes it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Suzuki. The Canadians looking against the half wall. With the stop. Sends a pass over. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Hudson's got it now deep inside his own end. Taken by Suzuki. Here's a chance. Glove save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Shuts him down.
Melka's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Kerfoot's got it along the boards. The Habs have it now. Grabbed along the boards by Laine. Shot! Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Canadians take possession here inside the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight. Puck picked up by Tanev. Across the line. Puts it on net. Oh, what a great save by Montembeault. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And a great save! The Mammoth have taken to the offensive attack. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Utah's won the faceoff and loses possession after a solid hit. Get a piece of that to make the save. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Nice connection on the cross-ice pass. Dumps it into the O-zone. Moves it to Matheson. Pushes it across to Anderson. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Takes the feed at the point. Utah's got it in their own zone. Tanev's got it into offensive territory. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Now over to Evans. And he loses control of the puck. The Canadians ready to go on the attack. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. From the blue line, they take control of it. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Gets the puck in deep. Picked up along the wall by Matheson. Here we go, one-man rush. Utah's got possession of the puck. Montreal's got the puck. And now he angles it across to Zaka. Along the half wall with the puck. How did he stop that one?
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Mammoth have taken control of the puck. Dumps it in. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Gets the puck in deep. Utah's gained possession. Tries to feed it over to Stenlund. Puck dumped in. The Habs gain possession. Takes the feed. Oh, what a stop by Montembeault.
Melka's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. Montreal's won the draw. Puck grab by Caulfield. steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. They've got numbers. And that's intercepted by Carrier. The Canadians gain the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he makes the save. Oh, it stops again. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Schmaltz quick on the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Cole. He carries the puck up along the wing. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Dished on over to Schmaltz. Peterka's got the puck. Angles it over to Schmidt. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. On the board. There's a shot. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. Montreal's got the puck inside the offensive zone. McBain's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Picks off the pass. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hudson. And not much on that one.
The Melka's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Back to the blue line. Quick feed to Jersey. Here they are on the attack. Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And he totally whiffs on that one. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Pass to Bolduc. Sent into the offensive zone. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Reaches out and uses the stick. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. He got all of that one. Montreal's got the puck behind the net. Moves it on over to Anderson. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Carponi. Quick shot! And that goes off a stick and off to the side. The Canadians take it across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. And that's turned aside. Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. Utah's got possession here in their own end. Trying to get it out. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Nice zone entry from the right side. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Big time stop there.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Shuts him down. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Montreal have definitely outplayed their opponent in the opening frame, James. They battled, they worked, they're very aggressive on the puck, and they manage it. They own the possession time, but they need to execute. This is a scoreless game. They got to put their by the goaltender if they want to win.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. With possession along the wall. The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Jersey's got it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Hudson. Looking to make something happen at center. Knocked off the puck. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw. Works it across to Line. The Canadians played along the boards. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vanelka! Perfect's moving the puck through his own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Fires it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Montembeault. Nice feed from the right wing. Picks off the feed. On the attack along the boards. Montreal's got the puck now. Tosses it to Line. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he scores!
You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Montreal's broken through and has the game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team through almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They trusted the process. They trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Canadians will play it in their own end. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Beautiful read of the defensive end by Hayton. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Great cross-ice pass. Quick pass to Bolduc. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Habs scoop it up along the boards. And he takes the feed. Slides it diagonally to Bolduc. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Sends it in deep. Montreal's got the puck. Utah's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Comes up with a monster save in front.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Utah's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass across to Stenlund. Gunther's got it along the boards. Oh, solid save by Montembeault. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Montreal's ahead 1-0. Utah's won the draw and they'll go to work. And that's blocked from someone in front.
Hudson's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Moves it to Keller. Shot! Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Utah's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Stops that one. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Quick feed to Keller. The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Taken by Caulfield. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Slafkovsky. Picked up along the boards by Carcone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he keeps that one out. Puck picked up by Slafkovsky. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Denies him with the save. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Battle along the wall. Tanev stick handling in his own zone. Grabs the puck. Looks to pass it to Mata. The Habs have it from their own end. Slides the puck over to Slafkovsky. Here's a short pass to Schmaltz. Throws it in. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Slafkovsky. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Slides it across. Shuts him down. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck grabbed by Anderson. Denied that one. Handles the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Puck scooped up by Matheson. Broken up in the neutral zone by Stenlund. On the attack along the boards. Feeds it down low. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Moves it quickly over to Schmaltz. Fires it. Turns him away. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Hudson's a real competitor out there, James. I mean, he got injured somewhere on this shift as you look at this last replay. And then he's all laboring, but he doesn't want to put his team in a bad spot. Wants to make sure he gets a right change at the right time.
Late goings of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Schmaltz wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Great use of the stick to poke it away. And now he moves it to Blais. With authority. Utah's on the attack. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Loses his balance on the play. Oh, what a beautiful glove save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Gets it over to Caulfield. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Puck sent over to Sergachev. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Keller. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Canadians will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
An inopportune time, close game here to take a penalty, James, late in the frame. You got to find a way to kill this off, get to the intermission and regroup.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Utah's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. To the front, scores! And the power play works to perfection as they tie it up.
Well, the power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly. It's amazing and an emotional charge and what it can do for your team, in particular when someone who scores it does the dirty work. They work hard, they're courageous in their play, and they exhibit the intangible.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Utah's won it. Montreal's got control of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Gains the zone through center. Beats it over. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Takes the feed up ahead. An easy save by Montembeault. Evans takes it along the wing. Puck skips into the bench and will get a reset.
The Melford's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Saka's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Hudson's got it against the boards. Moves it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Montreal's got the puck. Quick pass to Saka. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Slides it on over to Peterka. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Peterka. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Feeds it on over to Kraus. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Moves with the puck in the corner. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Montembeault's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. Fantastic save! Gallagher's taking it from his own end. The Habs take it along the wall. Oh, great blocker stop by Pavelka! And he passes it up ahead to McBain. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer! Shot! Blocked in traffic. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Scoops up the puck now. Takes the pass. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a stick save! Montembeau's going to hang on for a whistle. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Utah's won the draw. Dumps it in. The Mammoths have the puck against the boards. Good use of the body on the play. Shot on net. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Moves it to Keller. Avoids the poke check. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Keller's got to keep the game simple, James. He's been way too nifty with the puck, and he's lost it a ton of times, and this is frustrating for his line mates, his team, and his coach.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. The Habs move it in. Shot! And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Through center along the wing. And he's knocked off the puck there. They put the puck into the offensive end. Handles the puck at the point. Comes up with the stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Utah's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And he had an answer with that save. Moves the puck. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And the puck's kicked free. Oh, and that got a lens as the puck gets loose. They've really got him on their heels here now. Wow. And they skated out of the danger zone. Here's a chance. Turns it aside with the glove. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Stars are up next according to the league's schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And that's deflected. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Dumps the puck in. Picks up the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Cooley. They've got numbers here. Angles it over to He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. And the puck departs the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Carrier. Dishes it to Zaka. Passes over to Carrier. And now he tries to get it across to Slafkovsky. Shot! Denies him on the play. Taken along the wall by Slafkovsky. Utah's got it against the boards. Skates to the crease. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Montembeau.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Dukes won it in their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Mammoths have gained control of the puck along the wall. Montreal's gained possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And now it's over to Gallagher. The Habs played along the wing. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Nice hit on the play there. And there's the whistle icing the call. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And that goes off course off a body. Slides the puck over. Puts it on net. Tremendous stop by Montembeault.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Comes up with the stop.
Melka's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick feed to Dursey. Quick pass to Gunther. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Here's a short pass to Newhook. Nearing the final minute of the third. Taken by Keller. Feeds it to Sergachev. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Puts it in deep. Utah's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here we go. Puck's in deep. And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Newhook. Utah's crossed the line and on the attack. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. And that's picked off in the defensive end. There's the whistle as the play was offside. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Into the offensive end now. The Mammoths have it on the attack. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he comes up with the glove save.
Montembeault's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation hockey, and we still don't have a decisive winner, so we're going to get a little bonus time. It's overtime. Buckle up. Get ready, because OT is next.
Where you can visit the team website.
Get your overtime picks in because they are ready to drop the puck. Overtime action is underway. Absolutely love it. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes a shot. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Dobson. From the slot. Off target. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. And he takes the feed. To his teammate. Oh, and he rings the post.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Montreal's playing it from the side. Scores! They win it in overtime, and not all heroes wear capes. Look at the celebration. What a great effort tonight.
Well, he's going to get an A for effort on this goal, James. No question about it. He retrieves his noses in on it, and then he has a knack for the net to finish it off.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. See ya. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Well, if you want to see a team playing with confidence right now, you have come to the right place because the home squad is on fire. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Canadians take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Big save in front. Slides it across to Dobson.
Montembeau's made an incredible save right there, and it's kind of status quo. He's had such a consistent presence in the net all season long, as indicated by his save percentages. Teams in the win column can't do much more than give your team a chance.
Vegas has it in the defensive end. Moves it to Hannafin. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Looks to get the puck over to Theodore. And now he angles it across to Hurdle. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Receives the pass. And gets it deep inside the offensive zone, allowing them to get a breather. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Unable to reach that one. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Sends the pass across the ice. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Saad. Quick shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Sends it ahead to Laine. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Don't forget the team store, always accessible online 24/7. You can also check out the team store in the arena as well, open 7 days a week. Vegas wins the draw. Quick feed to Whitecloud. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Carlson's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Puck picked up by Anderson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. The Canadians look to start the transition game. And they'll dump it in. Handles the pass. Broken up at center by Hudson. From the point, they take control of it. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Holtz crosses the line and is on the attack. That's gloved by Montembeault. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We're still scoreless. The Golden Knights will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Here's a short pass to Schwitt. And now it's grabbed by Newhook. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Blais. Takes the return feed. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Carries it in. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Habs win the draw on their own end. Moves it over to Laine. Vegas has it in the open ice.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Tries to get the puck to Slafkovsky. Just gets enough to keep it out. The Golden Knights are in transition. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Vegas has it near the wall. Wicked blast! And a great save! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Quick pass to Whitecloud. With some open space at center. Picked up along the wall by Hurley. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Return pass. to Suzuki. Locks it down in front. And he comes up big again.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Taken by Carrier. Pushes it across to Suzuki. Here's a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Pass in front, and that's stopped.
Hill's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. And that's knocked away by Anderson. What a stop! Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a blast. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Quick feed to Anderson. Oh, he got huddled by Hill.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Sends it in on the attack. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Works it across to Stone. Puck grab by Saad. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Anderson. Dumps it into the O-zone. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Sends the pass over. Gets the puck in deep. Quick pass across to Laine. Passes the puck over to Slavkovsky. Great use of the twing as he pokes that one away. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Here in the late goings of the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Canadians win it. Dishes it off. Puck scooped up by Schwinn. Picked off by Carrier. The Canadians take it across the line. Slides the puck down low. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Hicks. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Montembeault. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Montreal's got it in the defensive zone. The defenseman will go off as the puck is dumped in. Here's a short pass to Schwinn. Great pass from the left wing. Oh, look at this chance. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Wilson scores! Oh, that has to feel good. Number 1 of the year.
The first one feels great. I mean, just the confidence that you get from it. But most importantly, just the rhythm that you can get in after you get your first. Expect that his next shifts will be outstanding, James. He'll be on his toes. Great patience by the shooter as the goaltender drops into the butterfly, but doesn't go glove hand, instead goes blocker side, stick side line. What a finish.
The Golden Knights take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Both goaltenders are the stars in this one, James. End-to-end action and multitude of chances on both sides. I mean, this has been an incredible game to watch. I'm surprised it's only 1-0.
And makes the save.
Montembeau's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Hannafin swooping in on the attack. Denied by Montembeau.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Big time stop there. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Lots of time left in this period. Vegas has the 1-0 lead. The Golden Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Shuts them down. Pass back to the point. Takes a slap shot from the point. Scores! The birthday boy gifting one to himself.
Yeah, he'd like more than one, though, wouldn't he, James? I mean, if it's going to be a present, it might be a big one.
Happy birthday to me.
Well, it's not often that shots beat the goaltender clean from distance, James, but it's all about finding that lane and then getting all of it on it. This one has seeing eyes and makes its way to the back of the net.
Golden Knights have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second, and at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopping.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
Vegas takes possession at center. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Gets the puck over to Slafkovsky. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Golden Knights continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Sissons won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Takes a shot! My goodness, what a save by Montembeau! Stretches one out to Gallagher. The Habs played along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Dumps it in. Takes the feed. Picking up some steam at center ice. Gets the puck in deep. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Sissons. Puck dumped in. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Into the corner now. Angles it over to Saad. Gains the zone. Picked up along the boards by Sissons. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Gallagher. Pass it up ahead. They fight for it along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Marner. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Shot! Glove save made by Montembeau. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Vegas maintains the lead here in this second period. They have put a ton of shots on net. Eichels won the draw. Takes the shot and rings the iron.
Vegas looking to extend their lead, but the post gets in the way. Listen, that's a tough one to take, but I've really liked their game overall, James. They've been aggressive on it. They funneled pucks towards the net. Most importantly, they haven't got down on themselves. They played with a lot of confidence tonight.
Works it across to Theodore. Oh, a clutch save!
What a fantastic save from a in the middle of the ice.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 2-0 is the score. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. And is able to handle that one.
Montembeault's been a game saver here tonight, James. I mean, his team certainly did not come to play. He's been consistent in the crease and given them an opportunity. But if they don't find a way to rally, man, this is going to be a blowout.
Quick pass to Suzuki. Sends a pass over. The Canadians looking against the half wall. Hill's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. The Golden Knights lead this one 2-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Taken along the wall by Stone. Handles it again. Howden's got it in the offensive zone. Turned aside with the glove by Montembeaul. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Saka's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Smart defensive play there. Slides it diagonally to Eichel. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Eichel. Picked off by Slavkovsky. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Vegas has looked good offensively tonight, putting a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Evans wins possession in the defensive zone. Slides that one right across the blue line. Turn that chance aside. Blaze picking up steam. Sent into the offensive zone. Vegas has possession of it now. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends it out in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Slides the pass over to Whitecloud. And a stick break setup. Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. Vegas is enjoying a 2-0 lead. The Golden Knights win the draw. Quick feed to Pietrangelo. The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And now he moves it to Holtz. Takes the feed. Oh, that just goes wide. And now he tries to get it across to Gallagher. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Lauzon. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Denies him! Bolduc's gaining momentum. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. And he takes the dish. Quick feed down low. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sends it in deep. The Habs have it now. And it's kicked away. Great use of the wall on the pass. Carries the puck up through center. Loses the coverage there. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Sends it over to Hanifin. Second intermission approaching quickly here. The Golden Knights will play it against the wall. From the right side, they gain the zone. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Through center. Oh, he's cooking now. Makes a save again.
Montembeault is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Canadians ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Vegas leads it 2-0. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Caulfield. And he coughs it up with the pass. Slides the puck across to Marner. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Grabs control of it at the point. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Golden Knights slide the puck behind the net. Slides it across to Hannafin. And he takes the feed. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Montembeault's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Vegas continues to lead early in this third period. They also have a decided edge in the shot department. Here's a short pass to McNabb. Toss it up on the play. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass across to Laine. Montreal's got into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights gain control of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Zacha's moving it ahead. Vegas looks to go on the attack. Puck picked up by Carlson. And he makes a save there. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. And that shot dies in traffic. Quick pass to Cooley. Montreal's moving it up the ice. They dump it in and will change personnel here. Whitecloud's moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it on net. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. I gotta say it, as a former defender, breakouts are the #1 thing you have to do in the game to create opportunity, and it's all about the first pass. And the first pass is executed perfectly here. Coach is gonna love it.
Vegas has to be pleased with what they've executed tonight. This game plan has been top-notch.
It really has. I mean, they've been physically and emotionally engaged right from puck drop, and the score is reflective of it.
The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Moves it to Pietrangelo. Throws it in. Montreal's got the puck. Anderson's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Lauzon. Into the offensive zone. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Tries to feed it over to Bolduc. Vegas has it in the open ice. Scrum along the wall. Dropped him in the open ice. They've got numbers here. Nice stop by Hill.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
The Golden Knights offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Takes the shot. Blocked in front. Marner's got it in the defensive end. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. For point blank! Oh, great poke save by the Tendy! Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Hurdle. Feeds the puck to Eichel. Oh, and here's the pass. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Dumps it in. Handles the puck. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. And that's picked off in the defensive end. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Slides it across to Marner. And now it's over to Howden. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Montreal's got possession of the puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Glove save and the puck moves on. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. The Sharks are up next on the schedule here on this homestand. And, you know, I'll tell you what, you talk about traveling fan bases. They have one of them, so if there's tickets still out there, you better jump on them before it's filled by a rival opponent. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Montembeault's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Stone's been showing off a sweet set of hands and some incredible edge work, making his way to the net for multiple opportunities off of the deke here, James. I've had the opportunity to speak to him, and in particular throughout the summer, this was something that he was really honing in on. He wanted to make sure that he was taking care of the individual skill set that could get him to the net.
The Golden Knights have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Broken up by Matheson. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Howden. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Shot along the wall. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Vegas coaches insisted lots of shots on net going into this one, and they have done that and continue to lead in the third. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. They put the puck into the offensive end. Vegas has possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Anderson. Angles it over to Carrier. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't pull the trigger. Picked up along the wall by McNabb. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Up along the wing. And they'll use that dumping to change up the defense. Works it across to Blais. Inside his own end, moves the puck.
The Golden Knights have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Slides it across. Montembeault's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Past the midway mark in this period, Vegas boasting a 3-0 lead here in this one. The Canadians take possession off the face-off. Takes the pass. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Slides the puck to Kolesar. Moves it quickly over to Schwinn. Tosses it on to Kolesar. Quick pass to Holtz. And that's intercepted by Blais. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Caulfield. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Fires it, and that's blocked away. Puts it in deep. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Dobson stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Caulfield. Gets in front of it.
Hill's in such great position, he's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Here we go. Puck's in deep. Moves it over to Caulfield. Slides it diagonally to Zaka. Taken by Kolesar. Sissons brings it in. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. And they'll dump it in. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Nice zone entry from the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. Montembeault's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Golden Knights have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Picked up along the boards by Shekai. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. That opportunity is rejected. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. The Golden Knights aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Vegas takes possession off the draw. On the deflection. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. And that's all she wrote on that one. First shot of the season. That's always got to be a nice feeling.
You can just see how all of his teammates are celebrating with him. The fist bumps, knowing that he put up that goose egg. Certainly a confidence booster, and that's what you work for. That's what you prepare for. And he gave his team a chance to win with that.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. And that'll do it for this one here tonight for all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're here in the Mile High City, and so many greats have rolled through this town, like Sakic, Forsberg, Waugh, McKinnon, and McCarr. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Avs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Canadians get a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by McCarr. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. Sent into the far corner. In close! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Don't forget the team store, always accessible online 24/7. You can also check out the team store in the arena as well, open 7 days a week. The Avs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. With the steal. And the puck's booted away. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Passes it to Caulfield. And that's picked off. Oh, what a chance! He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Nelson's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he fights off another save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Oh, a lucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Quick pass to Nelson. Great read in the offensive zone by Zaka. Montreal's got it along the wall. The Avs look to start the transition game. Quick pass across to Lehkonen. Shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, and that doesn't go well. Moves it to Olofsson. Passes on over to Drury. Fires it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Nelson. Tries to feed it over to Newhook. Slides the puck to Olofsson. Sends it in on the attack. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Good reach to the stick to the... And it's off the iron! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. They fight for it along the boards. Angles it over to Roslovic. The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Avs gain possession. O'Connor's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Moves the puck. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
Puck grabbed by Landeskog. From the point, looks to make something happen. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Kiviranta. Here's a chance. Beautiful glove stop on that one. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. Suzuki's won a big draw on their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Caulfield. Picked up along the wall by Taves. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Colorado's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Turned aside with the glove by Fowler. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. The Habs win the draw. Here's the blast. Big-time stop. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Scores!
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
The Habs have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Girard. Here's a short pass to Manson. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Zaka.
Montreal's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck. And when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
The Avs are still trailing here in this first period despite the opportunities they've had. Shekai's lugging the puck. Gets the puck in deep. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Puts it on net. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Works it across to Evans. And he takes the pass.
Got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Quick pass to Matheson. Dumps it in. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Looks to make a play over to Lehkonen. The Canadians have it from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Great poke check on the reach. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Montreal's got the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Handles the puck from the left side. Denies the slapper. Moves it to McKinnon. The Avs have it now. Slides it diagonally to Colton. Here's an odd man rush. Denied by the goaltender. And he takes the feed. Nice dish from the left wing. The Avs have it now. Flips it on net. Great chance and an even better save. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Habs will play the puck from behind the net. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Feeds it over to Taves. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Avs have it against the wall. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Just slide to the net. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Fowler's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Montreal's ahead 1-0. McKinnon's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Stops the rocket of a shot. Quick feed to Taves. Too much congestion in front. Caulfield's taking it from his own end. Takes it in. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And gets it right back. And a big-time stop there. And the defensive team's got it now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Avs trying to shake the defender. Sends it over. Stones him on the breakaway. Lets it go. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Colorado's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. The Avs win the faceoff. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. Following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you have to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Slavkovsky. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end.
Fowler's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Lots of time left in this period. Montreal's up 1-0. Nice job tying up his opponent. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Montreal's got the puck. Matheson's got it in the defensive end. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Colorado's been impressive, putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here's a short pass to Matheson. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Gets the puck in deep. Passes it over to Davies. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Takes a shot, and he keeps that one out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Moves the puck to McKinnon. The Avs take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Shekai. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it over to Nichushkin. And that's broken up by Anderson. Denied by Wedgwood. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's picked off. Colorado's on the attack. Lets it go from the back end. Can't get it to go. Scooped up along the wall by McKinnon. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Wedgwood's going to hang on for a whistle. The Avs trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Colorado's won the defensive zone draw. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Receives the pass. Quick shot. Big time stop. And he loses control here. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Kiviranta. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Canadians have taken a 1-0 lead. Zaka's won the draw at center. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. A stop right there. Puts it towards the net. Does it again with the stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Quick pass across to Zaka. Gaining momentum up along the side. And that's picked off by McKinnon. Feeds it over. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Sends the pass over. Shakes off the coverage. Tries to feed it over to Taves. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. The Avs really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Slides the puck across to Caulfield. From the point, they take control of it. Simple glove save by Wedgwood. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Roslovic's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Directs it on over to Burns. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Davies. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Canadians have it behind the net. Tries to get it over to Hudson. There's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Moves around along the half wall. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save. I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
here in the back half of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Montreal's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. No question that this would have been a tough save to make, James, as he's trying to out-battle and see the puck with all of those bodies in front of him. But, man, you got to find a way to get that glove on the puck, especially when it's a windmill. He was looking for the flash and dash and just missed.
Montreal's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Answers the call with a big save. The Avs seem almost a little frustrated out there as we near the end of the second period. They've had plenty of chances, just cannot convert. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Chance in front! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Puck dumped in. Moves it to Anderson. And he coughs it up with the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Anderson. The Avalanche have gained possession. Colorado's looking to break out. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Takes the feed. And now he moves it to Colton. With possession along the wall. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Fowler's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Late goings of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. McKinnon's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Made that stop, and the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Both teams are set, they're ready to drop the puck. McKinnon's won the draw, they're on the attack.
When he redirects the puck to the corner.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Angles it over to Laine. From the left side, takes it at center. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Landeskog. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck battle along the boards. Quick feed to Anderson. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Colorado's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Caulfield. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Back to the point it goes. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players.
Fowler's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Colorado's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Across the line along the left wall. Works it across to Manson. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Cooley.
Montreal's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Slides the puck across to Cooley. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by Lehkonen. And they continue to apply pressure here. Feeds the puck over to Girard. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. From off the wall and onto his stick. On the attack along the boards. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And that's just out of reach. Pinged up along the boards. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Takes the feed. And not much on that one. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. The Habs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Montreal's gained possession. To the front. Fantastic save.
Wedgwood's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Oh, a clutch save! Still lots of time left here in this frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Shot! Shuts him down.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Matheson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Habs have it from the corner. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Here they come. Hill the left side on the attack. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Gives them nothing in front. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Avs have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. McKinnon's won the draw. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. The Habs gain the zone. And that's intercepted by Natchez. Here's a short pass to Taves. Takes control of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to McKinnon. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides it diagonally to Caulfield. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Cutting to the front of the net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Avs play it along the boards. digs. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Sent into the offensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Delayed penalty coming up here. Coughs up possession of the puck. And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Fires it on net. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Avalanche have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and if they just get a couple good looks, they could truly capitalize on this. Let's see what happens in their first one of the game here.
Moves it quickly over to Burns. Sends it in deep. Montreal's got possession of the puck. And he takes the dish. Moves it to the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. And that's intercepted. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Zaka. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And a great save. Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, another great save right there.
Wedgwood's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Feeds the puck to Slavkovsky. The Canadians looking against the half wall. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Here's a chance. That's gloved by Fowler. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Vancouver's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Avs win it. Rips it from the blue line, and that goes off a body. And he takes the feed. Sends it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick pass across to Suzuki. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
Crosses the puck loose. Tries to feed it over to Evans. Takes a shot. And that goes off the player in front.
Olasson's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Colorado's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty-killing unit.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Nelson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
The Avs gain possession. Handles the puck. Dishes it to Lehkonen. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Colorado's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. And they win the draw on their own end. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Tries to get it to Manson. Angles it over to Natchez. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Grabbed along the boards by Natchez. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Laine.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
The Avs have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Takes the pass. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Unleashes a cannon. Shuts him down.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Taken along the wall by Taves. Fires towards the empty net. And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter. And it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And off the face-off, they take possession. Back at the point, he's set it up and makes the save. Moves it to Cooley. Picked off by Lehkonen. Picking up ahead of Steve on the breakaway. And that's broken up.
Oh, James, he thought he had that one. He used his speed to get that breakaway. And then all of a sudden, the defender comes out of nowhere and stops the opportunity.
Great play. And one last save. And there it is. Oh, what a feeling of pride. His first career shutout. Impressive.
Yeah, it's a special one for sure, isn't it, James? You got to get him the puck, because anytime you can keep your opposition at bay, not even one going by you, it's a great moment. But for the first one, you don't forget it.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Peace. Ottawa's coming off a win in the last matchup between these two. Carolina's brilliant play between the pipes stifled the opposition the last meeting. Montembeault's last game against these foes saw him post a shutout. This should be an outstanding matchup between two teams that quite simply don't like each other. It's ready to go next. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Canadians will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Kachuk. Pass out front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Absolutely levels them. Denied by the goaltender.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Canadians win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Moves the puck. Denies him on the play. Nice job tying up his opponent. Carolina's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Off the draw, they take possession. Sends it over to Craig. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. He was locked in there. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, what a stop! The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Throws it in. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Cousins crosses the line and is on the attack. Oh, off his mask!
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that would hurt even more.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Quick feed to Perron. Picked up along the wall by Spence. Dishes it off. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides it to Anderson. Works it across to Bolduc. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Merrilainen. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Perron's moving the puck through his own zone. Dumps it in. Picked up along the boards by Eller. Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides it back to the blue line. Montreal's got the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Ottawa's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And the puck skips away after that move.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Ottawa's got it against the boards. The Senators played along the wing. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Made the stop on the play.
Montembeault's been great to start this season. I mean, he's got an excellent save percentage. His team's been winning games, and he starts another one with an incredible save.
The Senators played along the boards. Routine pass save made by Montembeault. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Leeson. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We're still scoreless. Ottawa's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Montembeault.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Montreal's going to start with the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Shootout. Slides the puck over. They fight for it along the boards. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Fires it. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. The Senators pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Montembeault's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gains the zone through the middle. Can't connect. And he gets in front of that. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Ottawa's going to play it from the corner. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that's intercepted by Laine. Moves it quickly over to Zacha. Picked off by Greg. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Jensen. Gregg's got the puck in his own zone. The Senators carried along the wall. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. And he takes the pass. Dumps the puck in. Directed over to Hudson. Zacha's got it across the line. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Cutting to the slot. Tremendous stop by Montembeault.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Past the midway mark in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Cooley's got the puck in his own zone. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And now it's grabbed by Caulfield. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, comes up with a stop. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Senators win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the return feed. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck. He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
An easy pass save made by Montembeault. And now he passes up to Evans. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Feeds the puck across to Gallagher. Puts it in deep. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Denies him.
Marilinen's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Senators gain control of the puck. Pass across to Leeson. Shot! Quick pass to Newhook. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Moves it to Gallagher. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance. Marilinen's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Getting into the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Senators come up with the defensive zone draw. Takes it at center. Leeson's got it in the offensive zone. Glove save and an easy one at that. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Sakas won a big draw in their own end. And a little body contact on that play. Taken by Slavkovsky. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Gregg stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Cousins. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Gregg. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end with time winding down. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. Scrum along the wall. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number two. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Ottawa's been on the hunt in this game, and the number one thing you need to do is get the puck. Well, they've been able to get it, and once they do, they've been possessing it, just owning those numbers within the game. But there's nothing on the score sheet to show them that they're getting rewarded for it here, James. They got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice and start cashing in on their opportunities.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Here's a short pass to Hudson. And he makes the save. Grabbed along the boards by Giroux. Takes the pass from the left wing. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Senators will glide into the dot. Sakas won the draw here in the offensive zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Montembeault's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Ottawa's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Great defensive effort with the stick. Puck battle along the boards. Pushes it across to Gregg. Quick pass to Shabbat. And that's picked off. The Habs look to start the transition game. The Senators have the puck now. And here's the pass to Laine. Stops that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And with the Senators tied up, he swoops in to take possession. From center, they get into the attacking area. Denies him. He got all of it. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Makes the save! Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Montreal's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Long pass across the ice. There's a collision with some authority. Moves it to Perron. Here's a chance. Sacrifices the body. And he takes the feed. That knocks him off the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Canadians will play it in their own end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Merolainen. The Habs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here we go, puck's in deep. Puck moved over to Perron. Ottawa's moving it along the wing. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tap dances around the check. Great stop by Merolainen.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Now over to Cousins. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Cousins. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Dished on over to Caulfield. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Caulfield's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Oh, it stops him again. More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. Evans wins the faceoff at his own end. Slides it diagonally to Newhook. And they'll dump it in. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Cousins. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Centering pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Montreal's got possession here in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Takes a shot. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
The Senators have it now. Taken along the wall by Cousins. Into the offensive end now. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Laine. Oh, he got rocked right under the bench.
Well, you knew he was going to take some extra juice there because he was right around the bench, and now he's in it, James. That's a tough one. You've got to put your tail between your legs, get out, and get back on the ice.
Quick feed to Slavkovsky. And that doesn't reach the net. Cousins works the puck in his own zone. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Ottawa's on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Turns it aside with the glove.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing. And you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Past the midway mark of the frame. We're still scoreless. Ottawa's won the draw. Passes it over. Takes to block that shot. Ow! Quick pass across to Sanderson. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Along the half wall with the puck. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Through center along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Puck sails onto the bench, sending a few people ducking. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Sends it to the middle. And that shot's blocked. Handles the pass. Montreal's got the puck. Taken by Suzuki. Quick shot with the stop. The Senators have it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it in on the attack. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. That's moved up ahead. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Steps across the blue line. The Senators gain possession. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. Picked up along the wall by Zetterlund. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, still scoreless in this one. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Moves the puck across to Blais. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Chabot's got it in the defensive end. Dumps it into the O-zone. Can't maintain possession. Moves the puck over to Newhook. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Turned aside by Marilainen. Scooped up along the wall by Chabot. There's another stop.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's over to Tkachuk. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Slavkovsky. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play set to resume here. Zaka's won the draw. Now look. Stars! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. That's just a beautiful, deceptive shot. Most goaltenders are going to give you their glove hand and want you to challenge there. But instead, the shooter makes a great read and beats the goaltender high stick side.
The Canadians are in the driver's seat now with that one-goal lead, and timing, Cheryl, late here in this period. That's huge.
That's a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Senators have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Dobson. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Montembeau's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
The Canadians lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Moves it quickly over to Craig. Just wide. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Zetterlund. Pass to Slafkovsky. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Quick pass to Zaka. Puck scooped up by Zetterlund. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And he gives it over to Slafkovsky. And now he angles it across to Laine. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cousins. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. He scores! Off the pipe and pulls in the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, this is just such a complete play here, James. I mean, look at the way that he fights for position to win this loose puck battle. But then once he realizes he has the puck, he has the space, he gets his feet moving towards the net. I mean, this is textbook of how you win a battle, and then you take the puck to open areas. Frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
Montreal's taken a 2-goal lead to jump out here in period number 3.
They're in attack mode, aren't they? I mean, this is just a different team to start this third period. Now it's about maintaining that control, that killer instinct, and trying to ride it to the finish line.
And now he moves it to Perron. Drives to the paint! Turned aside with the glove by Montembeau. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Montreal's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Holduch won the faceoff. Moves it to Amadio. Knocks the puck loose. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick feed to Amadio. Huge steal at his own end. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Canadians have it now. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Moves it on over to Shabbat. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! Makes the save. Sends a pass over. Tosses it to Anderson. Puck picked up by Giroux. Here's the pass. And that's taken by the defense. Montreal's got it along the wall. Dumps it in. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Angles it over to Tkachuk. Ottawa's gained the line and into the zone. The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Giroux. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes the feed from the wing. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Throws one up to Spence. Intercepts the pass. Moves with the puck at the corner. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Ottawa's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Montembeau's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Montreal's got it in the defensive zone. Time save on a howitzer. Montembeau's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. And it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. An easy stop with the pad by Montembeau. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. The Senators win the draw. Cleven's moving the puck through his own zone. The Senators get a hold of it. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. And that's intercepted by Gooley.
Montreal's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Handles the pass from the right side. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Works it across to Eller. Intercepted in the offensive end by Slavkovsky. Back to the blue line. Denies him with a save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Rangers are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. The Senators win the draw on their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick cross-ice pass to Caulfield. And that pass is redirected. Montreal's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Ottawa's got control of the puck. And that's poked away by Jensen. Gaining momentum up along the side. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Looks to pass it to Suzuki. Slides it across. The Senators have it from their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Great positioning by the defender. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And a great save. Lets it fly. No room for that one to get. He's got a little jump. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Senators' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Puck dumped in. The Senators have it against the wall. Gallagher's got it against the boards. Redirected off a stick. Makes a move in front. There's a save.
Marilainen's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. His save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Takes the puck. Shot, and they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game. The goaltender's always going to tell you after a great game that it's all about the team win, James. But I think he's disappointed here because he could just taste the shutout. He's had a fantastic game, one that he deserved and possibly earned. Just let that one go through.
The Senators have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Puck grab by Perron. And he takes the dish. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick pass to Slavkovsky. Montreal's got the puck against the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Slides the puck over to Suzuki. That's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Cousins. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Suzuki.
I get when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck. Stützle's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
The Senators take possession here inside the offensive zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Big draw coming up with the extra attacker on the ice. Ottawa's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides it diagonally to Gallagher. The Senators gain possession. Oh, absolutely hammers them. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Gets it over to Gallagher. A shot at the scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker. A lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. You can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
Montreal's tenacity on full display after that empty netter.
Yeah, and they earned the empty net, right, James? They got themselves a lead. They were urgent all game, and they just capitalized at the right time.
And now he tries to get it across to Craig. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Puck sent over to Caulfield. Chance at an empty netter here. And there's the They maximize their scoring opportunities, and they get the win.
Well, finding a way to win, that's exactly what happened tonight. They really didn't deserve it, James, and this is frustrating for their opponent, who really beat them in all areas except on the scoreboard.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. There's been a consistent narrative on this road trip as we close things out tonight. Eat, sleep, win, repeat. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Winnipeg's got it now. There's a shot, and he was ready for that save.
Fowler's dialed in, James. I mean, he's coming off of a shutout, and he continues right where he left off with a huge save early in the game.
Taken by DeMello. Nice feed from the boards. Hudson's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. The Jets take it from the side. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Montreal's looking to break out. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Velarde's going to play against the half wall. The Habs gain control of the puck. Quick pass across to Saka. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he takes the feed. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. They go on the attack through center. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Slides it on over to Newhook. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it on net. Stones him with the blocker. Moves it to Saka. Feeds it on over to Carrier. Handles the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Oh, this fooled him, but he saves it. Dishes it to Saka. And sends it just out of reach. Tries to feed it over to Gallagher. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Dukes won the draw at center. Shakes himself free. Big time stop by Hellebuck.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
The Habs take possession off the faceoff. Just enough to keep it out there.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Grabs the puck at center. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Iafallo. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. Angles it over to Blay. Takes a shot. Oh, and makes a save. Just got enough to keep it out. Takes the pass. Sent into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Pearson. Blay's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Evans. Passes over to Barron. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. The Jets carry it along the wall. Here's a shot.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the draw, they take possession. Picks it off, they go back on the attack. That goes off the post and stays out. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Larry's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, and he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck scooped up by Suzuki. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Battling for it along the boards. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Picked up along the boards by Johnson. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Sends it in deep. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Suzuki. Quick pass to Laine. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front. Feeds it over. And that's off target as it hits a body. Sandberg's crossed the line and gained the zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. Montreal's won the draw. From the left side, they gain the zone. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. The Jets take it along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Matheson.
Got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Pionk's got it along the wing. Dishes it off. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Throws it in. Winnipeg's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Feeds it to Taves. Slides it across to Shen. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Jets have it from the corner. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Montreal's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Works it across to Carrier. Looks to get the puck over to Niederreiter. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Zaka stick handling in his own zone. Off the left wing and into center. Moves it to Cooley. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Denies them in close.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Sends the cross-ice pass. Anderson's got the puck along the wing. And he takes the pass. Takes the feed from the left side. Denies him on the slapper. Loose puck battle along the boards. Quick feed to Slafkovsky. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. Montreal's won the draw in the neutral zone. Dumps it in. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. With some open space at center. He grabs the puck here at the point. What a phenomenal stop by the goaltender there. The Jets win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to DeMello. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play-by-play. Fires it into the offensive zone. Sandberg's lugging the puck. Moves it over to Iafallo. And the puck's knocked loose. Pushes it across to Newhook. Puck picked up by Lowry. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Makes a save!
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
And both centers glide into the dot as a faceoff set to resume. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. They put the puck into the offensive end. Slides the puck over. And now he angles it across to Slafkovsky. Dumps the puck in. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
All times in our seating area, even with enhanced safety measures, there are moments when the puck can be propelled into the
possession. We are ready to go for period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Well, James, this is a defensive juggernaut. There's no question about it, but both teams have to find a way to get pucks to the middle of the ice. A lot of perimeter play right now.
Quick pass to Sandberg. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from? We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw. Across the line along the left wall. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Nice defensive robbery on that. Puck grab by Suzuki. Sends it out front. And that's stopped. And he takes the feed. Puts it in deep. The Canadians have it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here we go, puck's in deep. What a steal in his own end. Moves it to Perfetti. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot, and he makes the save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Taken along the wall by Scheifele. And now it's over to Nyquist. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a chance. Here's a save by Fowler. Stops him with a glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Saka's won a big draw in their own end. Steps inside the line. Passes out front. Only comes up with a stop. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. The Jets will play it against the boards. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Receives the pass. Shot! Comes up with the stop. And he comes up big again. Hyatt follows, picking up momentum through center. And they'll dump it in. Tries to get the puck to Shekai. Handles the pass from the right wing. The Jets have it now. Picked up along the wall by Taves. Quick feed to Shen. Passes the puck over to Iafallo. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Blast from the point! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. And a strong effort on that play. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. The Jets win it in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Fleury. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Fowler's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Duke's won the faceoff. Quick shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? control of the puck against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Feeds it over on the attack. Gets the puck over to Laine. Slides it diagonally to Cooley. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Up the neutral zone now. Here's a short pass to Connor. Takes a shot. Just wide. Slides the pass over to Caulfield. Quick pass to Cooley. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Handles the pass. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Too many bodies in the way. Gets a stick on it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick pass across to Carrier. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends the pass over. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Montreal's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Bumped off the puck. Takes the feed. Beautiful saucer pass. And makes the save. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the midway mark in this period, the game is still scoreless. Perfetti's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Knocked away. Taken by Newhook. Tries to feed it over to Evans. From the open ice, they gain the line. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And some good footwork to kick it away. Sends a pass over. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Angles it over to Blake. Scooped up along the wall by Matheson. Quick shot! Denied by Hellebuck. Moves it to Johnson. Into the offensive zone. The Habs have it behind the net. Sends it over to Blake. Stops him cold. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. In the final moments of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Montreal's won the draw. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Routine save made by Hellebuck. Takes the feed at the back end. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Picked off by Iafallo. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Laine. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Zacha. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Hellebuck.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Across the line. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Winnipeg's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Connor. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Sandberg's got the puck in his own zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Oh, scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Period number 2. They have weathered the storm here, Cheryl, but they've got in front.
Well, it isn't over yet, but they certainly are in a good position with the lead heading into the intermission, James. Now it's about staying the course, playing confident, managing the puck, and getting it done.
Here's a short pass to Fleury. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Habs have it behind the cage. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Pass back to the point. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
First sports and entertainment facility in the entire country to use 100%.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. This one's underway here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen? Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best.
Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Scheifele's won possession. Intercepts it at center. Here's a shot. Just misses. Quick pass to Scheifele. Slides it across to Connor. And he serves it across to DeMello. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Suzuki. With possession along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Sends it in on the attack. Moves it up. And he dodges the poke check there. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Scheifele. Feeds the puck to Hudson. And he can't hang on after that hit. And now he moves it to Laine. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Hellebuyck's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Slides the puck to Niederreiter. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Nice zone entry from the right side. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Moves it quickly over to Niederreiter. Winnipeg's got it now. Shot! Turned aside by Fowler. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. The Jets win the draw. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it to Taves. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Taken by Lowry. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Fires it on net. Kicked away.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Works it across to Iafallo. On the backhand. Great glove save.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. Blast from the blue line. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Evans has it in their own end. Takes control of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Blake. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. Trying to get back on the attack now. Quick shot. Answers the call with a big save. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Winnipeg's on the attack. And he lowers the boom there. Tosses it on to Matheson. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Takes it across the blue line. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Connor. The Jets will play it in their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. The Canadians move it ahead. Grabbed along the boards by Scheifele. Slides it diagonally to Fleury. And he takes the dish. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
The Jets will play the puck from behind the net. Into the offensive end now. Along the half wall with the puck. What a steal in his own end. The Canadians take it along the wall. Dumps it into the O-zone. Moves it over to DeMello.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Passes it to Laine. The Jets gain possession. Dumps it in. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Rocks him on the play. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Canadians have it now. Passes on over to Gallagher. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Scrum along the wall. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Caulfield. Quick feed to Scheifele. And now he angles it across to Iafallo. That's broken up in the neutral zone. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here. The Jets are on the attack. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Line A's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
This is an easy and obvious call to make. I mean, the official's right there, James. What are you doing? You're going to extend your arms away from your body. You're going to sit for 2 minutes.
The first penalty kill of the night for this team, and they won't let that knock their confidence. We know their penalty kill unit is ranked toward the bottom of the league. It's something they've been actively working on to improve. So let's see if any of their improvements show up tonight.
Here's a shot! Fowler's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Perfetti's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. The Jets will start off on the attack after winning the draw. The Canadians slide it through center. The Jets have it behind the net. We got a penalty coming up here. Connors into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Cooley's been flagged for cross-checking.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Winnipeg's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Connor. Good stop by Fowler.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And great hustle to come up with the puck. And he's able to handle that one. Feeds the puck up to Perfetti. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he takes the feed. Fired into the offensive zone, allowing for the blue line to change things up. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Montreal's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Gets it out of his own end. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. And he moves it up to Taves. And now it's over to Pearson. Handles the puck. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots. And he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Fires it. Oh, what a blocker stop on that.
Fowler's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Line A's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain shorthanded. Oh, and he misfires on that. Picked off by Line A. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall.
Cooley's almost back on the ice.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck picked up by Barron. Quick pass to Matheson. The Canadians get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game. And
he's got a step. Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
Wow, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third. Fowler's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Slides the puck to Bolduc. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Passes it over. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Suzuki's moving the puck through his own zone. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Looks to make a play over to Suzuki. Puck grab by Laine. Oh, fantastic save by Hellebuyck. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Steps into the offensive end. Tries to make a move and the puck hops away.
Suzuki's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play does.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Shekai. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, what a save by Hellebuyck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Slides the puck up from the left side. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Moves it to Caulfield. Denies him again. The Jets have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Cooley. Denies him. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. One lost. Oh, that's blocked. Big time collision there. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime, and it's coming up in just a matter of moments. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. Oh, you can feel the tension in this arena. Sudden death overtime is underway. And he grabs the loose, trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Oh, makes the save and will continue on.
Oh, you can just feel the adrenaline pumping with an opportunity like that. Man, this is where you earn your contract. You have to cash in.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Suzuki's got it in the defensive end. Here's a pass in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that's blocked. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the pass. Gaining steam here on the attack. Makes it look easy with the stop. Fowler's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. A big faceoff here inside the offensive end. Saka's quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Habs take it along the wing. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Hellebuyck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. A critical draw here. Saka's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Glove save as that was deflected in front. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Habs take possession off the face-off. Into the corner now. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Slafkovsky's taking it from his own end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Unable to reach that one. Tries to get the puck over to Shen. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Feeds it over. Moves the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Looking to end it. And he comes up with a huge save. Taken along the wall by Zaka. Here they come on the attack. Shot, and that's broken up. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Fantastic save. And he takes the pass. 6 seconds remaining. We've played 3 periods, we've played overtime, and still nothing settled. We're off to a shootout next.
Is absolutely free. So what are you waiting for? Your team.
Welcome back, everyone. Well, it's time to put up or shut up for both the goaltenders and the players. It's time for the shootout. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Scores! What a shot!
His head was up the whole way, James. He was waiting for daylight. He saw it and he took it. Well, often the backhand is harder to control here, James, but man, he has a hold of it. He corrals it and he gets it up high in a hurry and beats the goaltender.
Suzuki's set to go here on the back half of the second round, and his team stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's trapped.
Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Well, if there was ever a time to score one, this is it. Here we go. Scores! Coming up clutch when they needed him to.
Well, it's do or die here. All the pressure is on him to score, and he finds a way to get it in the back of the net. The shootout will continue. Well, that's just a great backhand shot. He recognized where it was. It was in great placement to be able to shield and just get it off quickly. He surprised the goaltender.
Velarde's got a chance to open things up here and break this tie. Scores! And with authority. Wow!
Yeah, the goaltender couldn't get a read on that shot because it was hard and it was fast, James. Quick release.
No room for errors at this point in time. He needs a goal to keep his team alive. That stopped it. That'll do it for this one. A hard-fought victory, and it goes right down to the wire. Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night.